Have we go? Are you Yeti? Because I am. So, have you been looking forward to this? Because have we go? And I hope you have your duty. Because now it is time. So sit back and relax the steam. Because we will be having a great time. Will we win? Will we lose? Or will we use the utterly fail like always? Because we all know that I am the best, but also I am the biggest step. So I hope you're looking forward to this and have a great day. 1, 2, 3, have it go. I know you're the best and I am the best. So I hope that you are ready for this. Because we're gonna have a really great time. So enjoy the duty and make sure that you also enjoy everything that's going on, and also make sure to hit that follow button, because we will have an epic time and lots of happiness might happen, but it will also be intense and maybe some sad moments. So get with me, laugh with me, and be happy with me, and look forward to it, because we won't be holding back hand. Because you are the best and I love you all, and I will be sending all my love to you. So here we go, it is time to have an awesome time. So here we go, and I won't be holding back hand. So make sure you enjoy this team, and I hope you enjoy, you stay high. Here we go. Are you Yeti? Because I am. So, have you been looking forward to this? Because here we go, and I hope you have your duty. Because now it is time. So sit back and relax the steam, because we will be having a great time. Will we win? Will we lose? Or will we use the utterly fail like always? Because we all know that I am the best, but also I am the biggest step. So I hope you're looking forward to this and have a great day. 1, 2, 3, here we go. I know you're the best and I am the best. So I hope that you are ready for this. Because we're gonna have a really great time. So enjoy it and make sure that you also enjoy everything that's going on, and also make sure to hit that follow button, because we will have an epic time and lots of happiness might happen, but it will also be intense and maybe some sad moments. So cry with me, laugh with me, and be happy with me, and look forward to it, because we won't be holding back time. Because you are the best and I love you all, and I will be sending all my love to you. So here we go, it is time to have an awesome time. So here we go, and I won't be holding back hand. So make sure you enjoy this team, and I hope you enjoy, you stay high. Here we go. Are you ready? Because I am. So, have you been looking forward to this? Because here we go, and I hope you have your duty. Because now it is time. So sit back and relax the steam, because we will be having a great time. Will we win? Will we lose? Or will we use the utterly fail like always? Because we all know that I am the best, but also I am the biggest step. So I hope you're looking forward to this and have a great day. 1, 2, 3, here we go. I know you're the best and I am the best. So I hope that you are ready for this. Because we're gonna have a really great time. So enjoy it and make sure that you also enjoy everything that's going on, and also make sure to hit that follow button, because we will have an epic time And lots of happiness might happen, but it will also be intense, and maybe some sad moments. So, cry with me, laugh with me, and be happy with me, and look forward to it, because we won't be holding back time. Because you are the best, and I love you all, and I will be sending all my love to you. So here we go, it is time to... It is time to have an awesome time. So here we go, and I won't be holding back hand. So make sure you enjoy this team, and I hope you enjoy, you stay high. Here we go. Are you ready? Because I am. So, have you been looking forward to this? Because here we go, and I hope you have brought your tea. Because now it is time. So sit back and relax. The steam, because we will be having a great time. Will we win? Will we lose? Or will we use the utterly fail like always? Because we all know that I am the best, but also I am the biggest step. So I hope you're looking forward to this, and have a great day. 1, 2, 3, here we go. I know you're the best, and I am the best. So I hope that you are ready for this. Because we're gonna have a really great time. So enjoy your tea, and make sure that you also enjoy everything that's going on, and also make sure to hit that follow button, because we will have an epic time, and lots of happiness might happen, but it will also be intense, and maybe some sad moments. So cry with me, laugh with me, and be happy with me, and look forward to it, because we won't be holding back time. Because you are the best, and I love you all, and I will be sending all my love to you. So here we go, it is time to... It is time to have an awesome time. So here we go, and I won't be holding back hand. So make sure you enjoy this team, and I hope you enjoy, you stay high. Have we go. Are you ready? Because I am. So, have you been looking forward to this? Because here we go, and I hope you have your duty. Because now it is time. So sit back and relax the steam. Because we will be having a great time. Will we win? Will we lose? Or will we use the utterly fail like always? Because we all know that I am the best, but also I am the biggest step. So I hope you're looking forward to this and have a great day. 1, 2, 3, here we go. I know you're the best and I am the best. So I hope that you are ready for this. Because we're gonna have a really great time. So enjoy the duty. And make sure that you also enjoy everything that's going on, and also make sure to hit that follow button, because we will have an epic time and lots of happiness might happen, but it will also be intense and maybe some sad moments. So cry with me, laugh with me, and be happy with me, and look forward to it, because we won't be holding back time. Because you are the best, and I love you all, and I will be sending all my love to you. So here we go, it is time to have an awesome time. So here we go, and I won't be holding back hand. So make sure you enjoy this team, and I hope you enjoy, you stay here. Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how are you doing this wonderful week? For me, it's going good, and actually, how's the weekend been? For me, it's been a good weekend, pretty still like always. And do you have any plans for this week? As for me, it's just gonna be the usual, me studying and all. Anyway, so we're gonna be playing some Apollo Justice Ace Attorney today. But before we do that, So today I'm 36% pony, and I'm also 67% delicious, tasty. And also for the question of the day, what is the funniest false thing you were able to convince others that's true? Well, I was thinking of. I have only played TNT once, but it was when I first gave TNT a try. I was a thief, and since I joined in the middle of the game, I was having a bit of an introduction arc, and it was in the funniest way possible because I made it so my character would be an extremely bad liar, like he couldn't lie for shit, and yet, but also that he had this bad habit of his of stealing stuff randomly. So I had him steal more money from an other thief, and then the fun thing was when he asked if I never would stole the money. So I used the dice, and I got a high yield, and I somehow managed to successfully lie. And I was used to like, what the fuck? How did somebody that wasn't even supposed to be a liar become a liar? Like, he was like, yeah, I don't know. I think that I saw somebody go that way. And because of the high yield, they ended up believing me. But then they learned that I was taking them. But then they was like, just come on, just join us already. And yeah. So that was something. That was actually something, yes. Anyway. Oh, yeah. So yesterday, I have some big news actually. So yesterday, I released on my first ever cover. So if you wanna check it out, has the link. And honestly, I was a bit scared of making one, but I did have confidence in my singing voice, so I was like, I cannot as well give it a try, and I'm actually glad I did because I really enjoyed it, and I'm planning on making more. Okay, it's getting a bit hot here, so I'm gonna open the window. So, 1 second. Alright, I'm back now. And well, I can't really think of anything else to talk about. So let's get to the gaming here. And first, I'm just gonna change the room quickly. Just 1 second here. There we go. And now, let me just launch the game to... Oops. Yeah. Here we go. So last time at Apollo Justice, so we end, so did we manage to make the connection with, and I mean, so did we manage to the punk, oh yeah, so did we manage to the punk Tajan's, yeah. So last time at the Apollo Justice, so did we manage to debunk Tajan's alibi? And now that we have managed to do that, we can finally put an end to this case and put an end to episode 3. Since we finally managed to turn, because we finally managed to convince the authors that Tajan's the main suspect, and now all we have to do is, and now that we are at the bottom of this case, it is time to get the whole truth out. So here we go. So let's end this. But before that, like always, I'm just gonna remind myself of everything. So give me a quick second, huh? Yeah, and what we learned, this was exactly what allowed us to completely debunk Tajan's alibi. It was this second verse. The beginning of it is blessed. Like I didn't think most of it before, but since Lamiot happened to witness the crime, so this is stop thinking for a quick second. But since it was it was when it was the second was gonna begin, almost nobody noticed. So this blessed instead became blessed. And honestly, I didn't even consider that before. And along with that, we also discovered that for most of the song, so the Lamiot we saw was used about the doorbell, and the actual Lamiot did we see until the end at this guitar up together to the sky. But yeah, I'm gonna go to all the evidence I got. Yeah, and this was to make sure to not talk, for me not to talk about it in public. Since this case is actually very special, since it's connected to the county of Burkini, and I did mention it earlier, but you can tell from here. Yeah, so this is the first verse. So as you can notice, it's going normally. So just give it, yeah. Now pay attention to her. Yeah, as you can notice, did you see it? There was an unusually long pause at the second verse. Did you notice it? Like, unless you're using the mixing pot, then you wouldn't notice it. Anyway. And then, as for the other ones här. Yeah. But now we know that it actually happened during the second set. Exactly that it happened exactly between the first verse and the second verse. That it was there that Letus actually got killed during the second set. But I still don't know why he... or maybe... Wait. He wrote her name. Could it be because he also knew about the magic dick? That's the only conclusion I can think of, actually. Anyway. But I wanna show you for the beautiful. You stand. Yeah. Did you know? Yep. And has another proof of it that like you noticed how she started the second verse doesn't match with the lyrics. Oh, and then there's another thing. Pay attention to the boots she's wearing. And now I'm just gonna... And then... Oh wait. And then pay attention here now. And now as you can see, and now the boots is gone. And that was how we managed to confirm that a body double was being used for this. And then this igniter ended up also being vital evidence for Pink Diane art. The igniter and the Yemut Tiger. And it was this way Yemut Tiger. And another igniter, since there was two, that was the one that ended up burning on Calvin's guitar. And as you can see, the transmitter is able to use both the testing rooms and the stage. And with the path Lamieux was taken, then she had to pass through both the testing rooms to get from her, and then pass the testing room through, and then she go to look down, and then to testing room 1. Where she got also, where there was also a bed. Och for her, since her English isn't good and because she's blind, she mistook the event for a window. Anyway, and then she went this way. So the body double was her. And the actual Lamieux was her, but ended her. And it was when she witnessed the crime that she dropped her abuse. Anyway. And also this is another one that's important since as you can see in the article, it makes no mention of the leaks whatsoever, which was what we used to manage to uncover the truth in the fact that Bassi actually knows English, even if it's not really that much, but it's still enough to hold a conversation. And everything revolves around this coupon. Oh, and this is the kid I was talking about earlier. And then this article might actually end up becoming important too. This one, if you want it, is about Chief Justice's son, because his son was the first victim of injustice in this country. And then, as for all the ones I have had, I don't really need to talk too much about them. So I'm just gonna go through quickly because I don't really feel that much need to actually stay stuck in her. But yeah, it's him without he's the one we gonna confront now. And it was Valant that was Lamijo's party double. Anyway. And now we have finished recapping everything, so let's keep going. July 10, 1:40 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. Apollo, I can't believe it. It really happened during the second act. All the evidence points towards that. And right in the middle of Lamijo's performance. Exactly. The reason why she was in that oven, and the switch and the flaming guitar, it all makes sense now. When you link it all together, that's what you end up with. I never had what it took. Wooster. Oh, it's right. Ah, Daddy. Mr. White. You believed in me? Not really. Well, thanks for the vote of confidence, man. Thanks for the confidence you're giving me there. This is where you're supposed to. Of course I did. You just had to unit all. I was expecting this to be a dancing movement, but no. Huh? I just thought that to make a cool and say higher. Why do I ever put a hop in? Yeah. I swear, it can't be sauce at all. Where have you been lately, Daddy? Yeah, that's a good question. We haven't actually seen you for most of this case. You haven't been coming to the office at all? Ah, sorry about that, Josie. I'm on a secret mission. Secret? You mean like you on the cover? Like Mr. Lettuce, only shorter and not as well dressed. Yeah. Not he seems looking so casual. Oh no, what if you so do, Daddy? What I do I think like that, do you? Anyway, I'm off for a while again. Huh? You leaving? Oh, one thing before I go. What's up? What? Good luck. Okay, what was with the long pause? Right. This is getting awkward. Yell quickly. Is that all you came to say? I think you have things pretty much under control. You'll get Master to buy off the hook. No doubt. Yeah, but you're after that detective, aren't you? Yep. It's him I'm actually after now. Diane Kesken. It won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system. Okay, what makes you say that? The current court system? What if you secure the government say during the trial? Your case is based on one fucking assumption. Namely, that over Tivata Wine is telling the truth. That's true, he did say that. But what about all the proof? The proofs and the sweets? A piece of jewelry and a legal blunder. There are plenty of other ways to explain these things. The flaming guitar too. All because you lack definitive proof of the connection to the case. That's actually true. But if the Salty Songsters is lying, your case melts like butter in a frying pan, leaving behind a faint distinct scent of failure. So what do I do? Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Ooh. The way you say it, I don't like it. Oh, that reminds me. I have something to give you from our detective friend. Detective Sky. Emma? Let's see. This pack of snacks was meant for me. Ah, here it is. Of course it gives you snackers. But what is that? What are those, Daddy? They don't look like very good snacking material. They were found at the scene. Analysis of the fragments revealed traces of corn powder. Corn powder? Probably a firecracker or something smiling, like the ones kids are into these days. These fragments were found under the sofa at the scene of the crime, actually. Under the sofa? Hey, Apollo? That's where we found that little device thingy. Oh yeah, that's true. Right, this. Well, finally some evidence that makes sense. Found the fragments found at the crime scene being called about the residue, possibly a firecracker. Found fragments added to the court record. Well, let me check this one out then. So let's see how. So, you think this was some kind of firecracker? Yeah, or one of those noise makers, like you thought of on the Nevious. Did you know that in China they use the firecrackers on the Nevious to scare off evil? So it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, Lee, I had no idea. Well, did you know this? It takes more than 500 peanuts to make 112 ounce jar of a peanut butter. At least my useless fact had something to do with the evidence. Yeah, that's actually do. Anyway, let's see. Alright. So that's what I got her. That's all from me, I suppose. See you after the wedding. Maybe. Yeah. Every man has an igniter inside him. I think I get what you mean. Excuse me? Find the Dion Kesken's igniter and set it off. And he walked out the door used like a magician normally. Oh, what does he want us to do? No conventional methods? What does that mean? I guess we just have to take his advice and hope it makes sense when the time comes. I guess we almost at the finish line. Hang in there, Tuesday. Yeah, it's finally time to end this. Now let me save quickly here. Unit 10, 1:55 p.m. District code Codium number 2. Number 3. Code is now back in season. Prosecutor Carvin, where is Detective Kesken? In the witness lungs, ready to pick out at any time. Very well. Might I add, I don't believe any of this. Diane was the first detective I ever worked with. We stopped working together when he moved to Criminal Affairs Division D. But his guitar playing, it fires my imagination. That's nice, but it has nothing to do with the matter at hand. Correct? Oh, I know. Have forehead. Yeah, you're always telling me the same. Very well. Call the final witness to the stand. Detective Diane Kesken. And there we got you finally. Name and occupation, please. Diane Kesken, Detective Criminal Affairs Division D. That's the International Affairs Division, for those of you who didn't know. And I'm a guitarist for the Carvines. Maybe you have heard of us? Do you fully understand the circumstances under which you stand before us today? Yeah, I understand, Your Honor. What I don't understand is how you let this happen, partner. You gave me your word I wouldn't be standing here. The situation says, Diane, and don't call me partner. Fair. So much for all the friends. I see what you're doing, Diane. You're biasing the persecution. Yeah, it's quite obvious. Your Honor, if we could begin the trial. Yes, it's high time we did. Let's show you testimony. You might begin with your response to Lamiyo's testimony. If, in fact, you have anything to say about it. Oh, I got plenty to say. Lying must be a national pastime in Bokinia. And wherever you from, Mr. Justice? Ha! Say what you might. Konventional meters är åter vinter ho. Här goes nothing. Yeah, let's hold your testimony. Tajans je brutal. The tie was lying, plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story. In the first place, she never heard my voice. She forgot the words because she heard concerts. As if the detective Emma Sky heard those concerts during the third set anyway. The shooting took place when I was on stage, man. So you claim Lamiyo's testimony was a lie? Hey, don't get me wrong, I think what she's doing, trying to protect that kid. And she's got a good eating vague statements out of her hand just because she's blind. You go too far, Diane. Look, all I'm saying is you will got a reliable witness. Why not listen to the detective? Detective Sky? I see. Mr. Justice, you might begin the cross-examination. He didn't waste any time finding our weak spot. I can do this with Lamiyo's testimony alone. I'll have to find some other way to prove when the shooting took place. Yeah, but it's not gonna be easy. Diane's brutal. So let me save quickly here. There we go. The tie was lying, plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story. Hold it! You don't have any proof she was lying? Oh yeah, kid? You're saying I lied? No, I was saying, we do want him to be a liar, so don't say no. Apollo, glare back at him. I couldn't help it, I flinched by your flex. Detective Kesken? Yeah, what do you want? Don't be so abusive, Apollo. Man up! Man up! Nothing. Apollo, sit up, backside, you're building. This guy's hard as nails. He makes Wookie look downright cooperative. Look, there's no way that Eva remembers my voice. In the first place, she never heard my voice. Hold it! You never talked to her, even though you were playing in the same concert? Not a word, as far as I can recall. But when they're planning seasons or something, Gavin took care of all of that himself. Diane wasn't involved in any of the meetings with her. Look, as if you can just go around remembering everyone's voice like that anyway. Only an idiot would believe that. Well, Lamiyo's case is special. Lamiyo's hearing is very sensitive. She can't remember him if she heard him. I'm sorry of it. I just can't prove it. and I need the proof. She forgot the words because she heard concerts as if. Hold it! We know she missed the words, the mixing for the beauty. Oh yeah, there was a mistake, but blaming it on concerts is just a lame excuse. What do you mean? The mixing part proves what? It proves there was a mistake in the song, a missed call. So, she used to flop it up big time, that's all. She spins the story about a concert to protect the kid, and going for her own goof. Man, I'd have to hand it to her if she wasn't sticking it to me at the same time. Diane, what's what you say? W is an artist. She used to flop it up. That's no small accusation for a performer of her caliber. Yeah, that's actually very true. Heh, she got to you, alright? I can see it in your eyes. I tell you, most of her stuff is so pretentious it's way over my head. I'm detecting a gift inconvenience yanks. Yeah. You can tell that Calvin have a big respect for Lamior. Anyway, she's too close to the defendant, her testimony can't be trusted. You ask me? I'd go with Detective Sky's story at the top of a peak. Didn't Detective Emma Sky hold those concerts during the third set anyway? Hold it! Actually, I was there too. So I heard, which means you heard them too, right? The concerts? Yes, we heard concerts. Neither I nor Emma actually saw the shooting, mind you. Heh, exactly. Because you and Lamior got the same excuse then. You know one thing for certain, huh? There were concert-like sounds that emanated from that room during the third set. What we must determine is whether those sounds were actually concerts. I think I'm getting an idea, huh? But I wanna press on before I do that. So I'll let you know later what I'm thinking of. Musty heard them too. Remember, he said he yearned for the R-Dog when he heard them? So, how do we figure out just what those concerts during the third set were? The shooting took place when I was on stage, man! Hold it! That could have been what the shooter wanted us to think. I tell you what the shooter, that kid wants you to think. He wants you to think that Tiva heard me in that room. I'm back to relying on Lamior's testimony. As much as I'm enjoying the dial and forehead song, there's no need for such tempers. Oh please, don't make us into some committee too. This means the Calvin and Diane songs cancelled. Neither of your claims can be proven or disputed. We could argue for days like this and get nowhere. Prosecutor Calvin is quite right. This court will hold no further discussion on this topic without new facts. New facts, huh? He's pretty eager to paint Lamior as a liar, isn't he? Yeah, because her testimony is basically of an entire case. This is tough. So what do we do? I will cut a 5 items, same here. I used to need to find another way to prove it didn't happen when she says it did. I mean he. Well, I think I know of a way to do it. So if I'm right, what I'm supposed to do is I think actually what me and the sky heard, it might actually have been this. Take that, Obexon! Some things were found at the crime scene after yesterday's trial. What things? The first was this small device. Does the multi-get ignited? Correct. And one more thing. What are those? The remains of something bound. Not another kid, I hope. Don't worry, it's not. Pieces of gunpowder were found on test fragments. We have a report that it was something like a firecracker. And we all know that firecrackers make smiley sounds as gunshots. So it's actually easy to confuse those two. And that might actually have been what I and Emma heard. How did Garvin know about this? Well, if he never put it, then at least we know that it's legit. But you think Detective Sky works for you? I received the report this morning before coming here. That's when I made my decision actually. Your decision? What decision is this, Prosecutor Garvin? I registered Diane as a witness in today's trial. Just in case. As I was expecting this. This raises another possibility. Those gunshot-like sounds during the third set could have been through firecrackers rigged to go off by remote control. Which does make sense. Ha ha! You got an active imagination, don't you? But you shouldn't say every little thing you think. Your explanation there seems a bit too convenient for me. Also, so you saying there's a firecrackers just happened to go off, right when two witnesses came walking by? Ha! Well, I don't think it was a matter of just, but rather that you did make sure to time it like that. That's right. Diane was out of stage when it happened, Apollo. How would you know someone was backstage right then? Actually, it's true. For something like this, he would need an accomplice. If a firecracker goes off in the forest and there's no one there to hold, you get my drift? Why go to the open, man? Ugh. How do I explain this? He might not look it, but Diane is a gifted detective, so when a weakness and he's sure to find it. He might not look it, but yeah, thanks, man. That reminds me. Okay, we're having an art break now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves and also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself. And so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I care about you. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's keep going. I happened to pass through that way hallway several times that day myself, and I saw something odd that I used to before the door said. Something odd? A headset, the kind all of the band and staff members were wearing. Alright, we did talk about that. It was actually how I managed to get it, because you did give me permission to keep this. That's right. We picked this up in front of the door to that dressing room. What if that headset wasn't dropped, but placed? And what if it was turned on? You make it a valid point. But why are you helping me? You could hear what was going on in that hallway. Even if you were out on stage. Yeah. thanks to Garvin, we no longer only count on Lamios testimony. Now we actually have something else to go on. Fair. Whose side are you on, Garvin? Listen to me, Dion. There are no sides in a court of law. That's still, we did talk about it earlier. For Garvin, more importantly than being a prosecutor, for him, it's more important for him to actually find the truth. In that way, he is like me. This is why I now turn to you, Half Forehead. I have a question for you. Ask on. Ho. For me, the igniter and the bone fragments that were found at the scene of the crime. It's certainly a possibility that they were part of a use to fake the sound of gunshots. Throw the headset from the mix into throw the headset from the hardware into the mix and you got to fabricate an alibi. But we're still no closer to proving anything. Yeah, that's actually true. Those gunshots might have been real or fake, we can't say. Yeah, that's true. Right now we can't prove anything. Look, you may raise the possibility that the shots heard during the third set were fake. Now you need to prove the other half of the case. The other half? Look, I'll just tell him. He wants you to prove the thing went down in the second act, when our little piano player was on stage. That right, Garvin? Indeed, if you can't prove that, then to continue this girl's examination won't be pointless. Well, Mr. Justice? Well, I don't really have most of a choice here. I just have to do it somehow. Can you prove the crime took place during the second set? Well, it looks like I might need to save her. Yeah, I think you'd better know Apollo, otherwise we at you. It can't be proven. You make it sound like someone else is going to come along and do it for you. Let's continue with the cross-examination then, shall we? Witness your testimony if you want. This isn't going to be easy. I need some decisive proof and fast. Heh, you yet the kid? Cause I am. Well, let's see then what else you have. Well, I'm just gonna look to. Well, the only thing that changed was this. The shooting took place during the second set. If you so, let's see you prove. Hold it! But the gunshots heard during the third set could have been. What? Some kind of a setup? I've heard that one before. We need proof, Apollo. We need to prove that the shooting took place during the second set. Well, if you know how to do that, I'm all ours. Maybe the gunshots are the key after all. What do you mean? Well, Lavio said she heard them, right? Right in the middle of her illusion when she was up above the ceiling. Yeah, I'm starting to get an idea myself actually. When she forgot the words to the song, yeah. If you computer was right when she missed those lyrics. We home free, I think. Dude, not easy, but dude, is there some way to build that? Let's take a look through for the evidence. Maybe there's something in that. Hey, aren't you supposed to be just examining me? The idea failed from private discussions to just examination, Mr. Eustace. Right, you honor, sorry. Just let me take a quick look at the court record. He's pretty eager to paint Romeo as a liar, isn't? Well, I can skip this one. Well, I might have an idea. But for this, I have to I'm actually gonna have to listen to you for this. Because if my theory is correct, it's connected to this. So let's see. Let's saw it. Okay, let's see. It's so awkward when used. Anyway, let's see her. Okay, nothing. But let's see. Well, so far nothing. I don't even know if this is actually it, but we'll see. Well, let's see how. Okay, this is gonna take some. Well, I'm not getting anything in right now. So you think on how? Well, that was nothing. Let's see how now. Let's see how then. So if I go silent, I need to listen properly. What? Okay, that was a concert right there. But I'm gonna save this for last. I wanna listen to the other ones here. No. But yeah. I need to actually present this. I have finally figured it out. So, objection! I'm sorry, but this is an evidence that you won't be able to get food. This is actually quite decisive. You can't make a mistake like this. It seems there was clear proof left behind. Right here in Romeo's song. Song. What exactly is this device thingy? A new variety of camouflage, perhaps? Didn't we already explain it to you? Come on, we used to use this, and don't get me started on camouflage. This device was used to record the performance part by part but you move the slightest to adjust the volume. Each instrument is adjustable separately. Lamio's voice included. Ho ho! But what is this, Bill? According to Lamio's testimony, at the moment of the shooting, she forgot the words to the song. You intend to examine the recording at that moment? Yeah? I actually already did. We might even hold those concerts. Yeah, I did very clearly. Exactly. Ha! Ridiculous. How are you supposed to hold concerts back in that dressing room out on stage? You won't be surprised. Have you forgotten, Diane? We were all wearing these headsets. Oh. We were all deeply involved in our performance, but Lamio's headset only picked up what she heard all the same. Then let's get to analyzing that recording. Right now. Lamio stopped thinking when she heard the shots fired. Find a spot and I'll find the concerts. Albert, I already did find it. So I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, take that! You wanna listen closely to this part. This is the track with Lamio's vocals. When you stole away the keys, my heart held on to so tight. Bless you. You heard it? I did hear something faintly there. Yes. Why? It sounded like a concert. But this has to be some kind of mistake. I'm sorry, but this is decisive. I believe a case has been made. Concerts were held during the second set, which means Lamio's testimony was true. Yeah, you can no longer call her a liar. Order! So, she was telling the truth about what she heard? Exactly. It was the older man speaking, not Mr. Ledusa. Well, what did he say? It's over. Where's the switch? No! Just after that, there was a concert, and then the guitar caught on fire. Detective Gesken, you went on stage during the second set. You could have done it. But why did we only hold one concert on the recording? When the true bullets are fired from this weapon? You're raising a valid point. Lamio was moving to the R-vent, Your Honor. She must not have been close enough for her mic to catch the first shot. But then, as she passed over the dressing room, the gunfight again, and Mr. Ledusa's life was taken. Well, Detective Gesken. Once again, I am reminded of something. Of a performance that day. Your performance? Since the mixing board yoked my memory, you were there too, her forehead. What is it with today? Problem of the problem. Achtung! Oh yeah, that's you. Diane was actually off beat there. My hook won't start. My guitar case is busted. My guitar spin pawn to a keys, and to top it all off, someone's dead. And then there was that performance used to know. What was that all about? This spot is off. Busy start? Second guitar. Oh! It was you, Diane! I noticed things at the time. How could you miss such a simple goal? I know you. I know how you play. You better than that. Yeah, well, You what? Executor Calvin, what are you getting at? I'm talking about the motor weapon, Mr. Letus's 45 caliber hand cannon. As we have learned, empty shooter doesn't go on scout with a revolver that size. Yeah, that's it you. The kickback is enough to dislocate your shoulder if you're an amateur. Are you telling me that might be the reason that he was off beat there? Wait, you mean his brain was affected because he hurt himself shooting that revolver? Ha! You're forgetting something. Yes, Detective Gaskin. I am a trained police officer, you know. I've had firearms training, plenty of it. But I don't think those police officers even use guns of that caliber. I'm no amateur. The standard sidearm is 30 police officers is a 38 caliber weapon, and this was a 45. A most tame beast. Also, the motor weapon belonged to the victim, Mr. Letusse. We suggest there was a struggle between killer and victim. So, the killer might not have been holding the revolver correctly when he fired. Is that what you mean? It used might. The thought had occurred to me, yes. Well, does the witness have anything to say to this? Detective Gaskin! What I want to ask is what Mr. Sleeves your operator for action has to say. Hey, you, attorney? Me? Exactly this piece of your evidence is decisive again. You got a little noise on a tape that could be anything. And you have an alleged guitar gun is due to a 45 caliber kickback. I weep for this case, Calvin. I really do. You can line up your little weak pieces of evidence all you want. I didn't shoot out the manager, and that's the obvious truth. I wonder about that. The witness has a point. The defense arguments, well persuasive, are not decisive. I believe we should hear what the witness has to say in response to the case so far. Your testimony, please, Detective Gaskin. Tell us your reasons why you couldn't have done it. Okay, let's hear it then. Proof of innocence? Come on, why would I even want to kill that manager? You want a reason? Easy, I got no motive, man. This was a thought that I was supposed to tip to this county, right? How could I possibly know her manager? If I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him? On paper, It might be as you say, but I do know your motive. A simple reason indeed. Prosecutor Carvin, is it the case that Mr. Letusa had not been to our county before? According to our records, yes, not even once. I see. Very well, Mr. Eustace, you might begin the cross-examination. Great, now I need to find a motive. Well, we already know his motive actually. Proof of innocence. Anyway, let me save quickly here. Come on, why would I even want to kill that Bannister? Hold it! Herr Bannister saw, but Mr. Letusa was... Oh yeah, sorry, an Interpol agent, wasn't he? I used to have double picked in that big long as an undercover cop, you think? It's not a very good one seeing as how he got wasted. Ha 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 ha! That's good, dog! Not that it matters either way. See, I had no reason to kill the man, whatever he was. You want a reason? Easy! I got no motive, man! Hold it! But that's the same for Mercy. No motive was proven for him. Come on, he traveled around the boat without all the fault. He had plenty of time to come up with a motive of his own. Ugh. But then I saw it. Think about it. This wasn't that I was forced to dip to this country, right? Well, that one was too, yeah, but not the same for Letusa. Hold it! Diane, you're a detective with international affairs? Yeah, what of it? And if this was Mr. Letusa's first trip to this country, you still could have met him prior to the concert. Huh? Or don't you take any international tips in international affairs? He got you there. That's right. Well, Detective Kerskent? Heh. That's your game, is it? 'Cause I'd better confess then. Confess? Yeah, it's a bit of an embarrassment. But I've never been sent overseas. Oh. Well, it's easy to prove if that's true or not, but I'm not sure if it might be a lie. But you in international? See, me and Plains got a difference of opinion. We don't like each other most. My condolences, Herr Forehead, but he's talented dude. He's never set foot outside the county, I can guarantee it. Well, if you say so. As it turns out, my division has plenty of work to do locally as well. That's so unfair. How could I possibly know the Herr Manager? Hold it! So you didn't fraternize with him at all during the concert? Fraternize? Ha! I don't think we exchanged a single word. As if anyone would want to talk to that old Eastern blockhead. Now the ladies. That's a different matter altogether. So, you see? If I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him? Hold it! You saw about that? What? wipe it out, look over your face before I do it for you. Listen, you try to win out one of your wild accusations. I'll throw it back at you so hard you'll forget who you are accusing of what. Have forehead. Perhaps it's best if you let your evidence do the talking, yeah? Ah ha 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 ha! Man, what evidence? That's what I want to know! So he's using this motive question as ammunition, huh? Well, I've got ammunition too. Evidence? Yeah, I do have a pretty solid idea of the motive. So there we go. Yeah, it might potentially, I mean, I know the motive, but I don't know if it's this statement. But let's see. Objection! Okay, yeah, I was right. Your Honor, take a look at this. What's that? Looks like candy. It isn't. It's not. Don't lick it, please. Detective Gaskin, ever seen this? Looks like a piece of candy. No, you know what it is. What it is evidence. Don't lick it before you try it. Specifically, this is a replica of a coupon. It was found among the victim's belongings. A coupon? Never seen one that color. It is a variety only found in the Republic of Burkina. Yeah. And it's a crime punished by death to take it out of the country. Nowhere else. Alright, but what is this coupon replica doing in my courtroom? There's a possibility that the Diane was smuggling it. Sorry, this has nothing to do with a motive for killing Mr. Ledouce, does it? Actually, it might. It does. Wait, I think it does. You don't sound so confident, man. A coupon? Is it one of those silky coupons? The kind that you can make silk out of? Well, you can make something out of it, but not the silk. Not this one. This coupon makes a powerful curative. A curative? For what? Apparently, it is the most efficacious at treating a disease taught in Coyapel. It is the only medicine of its kind. However, it is illegal to take one of those healing coupons out of Burkina. Yeah, which I'm still not happy about. Whatever for. If it's such a miracle cure, why not say it with a word? Well, the thing is, it can't be a miracle cure, but it can also be a deadly poison depending on how you use it. Yeah, that's what I've been wanting. We looked into the matter at some length. Apparently, it isn't difficult at all to manufacture the remedy from the coupon. Yet, if you change the pieces only slightly, you can easily make a large quantity of something else entirely. A deadly poison, in fact. What? There was an incident several years ago when some of the tests got out into the black market. It caused quite the commotion in the global community. If the media was kept largely unaware, intriguing. All this has led to a strict ban on the Google's export, one rigidly enforced but Interpol among others. Interpol. And that's the motive. Yeah, the victim you mailed a letter to was an Interpol agent. Detective Jesken, you insist on referring to him as a manager, but that is misleading. Human Letusa wasn't killed as a manager, but he was killed as an Interpol agent. He was killed as an undercover agent. So I was trying to smuggle this Kumapal into the country. That's what you're trying to say? I'm saying that could well be a motive for murder. Oh, so I was going to sell it on the black market, make myself a pretty penny? Ridiculous. I mean, totally unthinkable. Unthinkable, you say? Why? Perhaps it's time for another testimony about the smuggling of a Kukon's business. Yeah, let's hear it. Kukun smuggling. International Affairs got a memo about the Kukuns. Interpols all hot important about them. Can't sell them on the black market. Too dangerous. Yeah, Kukun smuggling aren't exactly lucrative anymore. Man, I'm in international affairs. I know the deal. Indeed. Interpol wanted the Skuggons pattern of the St. Mr. Letuse on the cover. You kids think of the craziest things, but no way am I going to use life and name. Used to get my hands on some dirty Kukon money. Not the most noble of statements, but duly noted. According to reports, the Kukons atop Interpol's list. Selling them to an underground organization won't be risky. Very well. You might begin the cross-examination. This is the only motive I've got. He was up to something and I'm going to find out what. Yeah. Now I need to figure that out. Kukon smuggling. Well, let me just save quickly here. International Affairs got a memo about the test Kukons. Howdy! That memo, that's how you know about the Kukons. Oh, nice one. I'm really scared now. You have to know about the Kukons to plant this. Just how well known are the Kukons? I mean, best to admit it, but I never heard of them. Well, no surprise that they're supposed to be top secret. Well, Lamio never put them to float their use, but your post indicate that there are ongoing efforts to control information about the Kukons. Most people only know they're illegal to export, that's all. Then, I will nothing to be embarrassed about after all. You can say people like me will know about them are a minority, yeah. But that includes everyone in international affairs, man. And everyone in Interpol too, for that matter, yeah. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. Hold it! So there are other Interpol agents like Mr. Letuse. Along with them most likely, deep on the cover, most of them. That's why their Skuggles are too hot for the black market. You don't want Interpol slipping to a few ways. Most came to the conclusion that Cancela on the black market. 2 thank yous. Hold it. Thank yous. Yeah, Interpol finds you, they arrest you on the spot. Or another marketer might think you part of a stink and take you out himself. Times have changed. Yeah, Google smuggling aren't exactly lucrative anymore. Hold it! But what a scarcity drive up prices? Well, nobody does do. Nobody wants the coupons right now. Yeah, and attention, every gangster his brother would want a piece of that action. They told you forehead into Swiss cheese before you could say objection. Maybe we could get them to cut his heart too. Wasn't the iron high again? Man, you so obviously know nothing about the market. And that's a bad thing. So they will try to mess with me about this stuff. Man, I'm an international affairs. I know the deal. Hold it. This is why you don't know how to find a loophole in the system. Hey, you can say what you want about me, but back off of international affairs. There aren't no loopholes, okay? What do you think we are, Boy Scouts? That wasn't what I was trying to... Tom, Diane, it's as you say. There are no loopholes, at least in the case of the schools, international affairs, Interpol, and Burkina Customs are all watching. See, we know what we're doing, not like some jubilated toxics start to lap up every word that Diva says. Why, Iota? Please? Otamot? You want some of this? Aha, still, both of you, let's do this cool, yeah? Scare cool, I want this guy's head on a stick. The implic has to be the key to his boutique. There's got to be a way to find out what he was up to. Well, I wonder. There's one thing I'm actually wanting here. If money at black market isn't a deal, I wonder if it's connected to this. Let's see. I'm wanting. This is the one I'm thinking of, but I'm not exactly sure where it fit in. I was wrong. I mean, at least the statement was wrong, but the evidence itself might be right. Let's see. But I do want that. Let's see. Okay. Well, not that one then, and but I'm still certain it is related to this. But let's see how then. Objection! Yeah. Okay, so that was the statement. Like, the evidence was quite obvious, but the statement was a bit not so much. I vote. How clueless are you? Everyone in the market stank yours. The second I found out I was a cop, I got kissed my kissed goodbye. Why sell to a black market boy? How about someone like this? Yeah, it might have been on a quest actually. That article does support the safe justice exactly in coitus. A deadly poison can be extracted from the cocoon, but so can a goal, and not a goal for just any disease. A goal for incoitus. Incoitus. Have you heard of that somewhere? I mean, I used to solve you. You went to visit a victim of the disease this morning? Aha! Why? That's the disease the Cepheus son has? You aren't saying? Our witness is a detective. He would have contact with the Chief Justice, and it might actually have been the Chief Justice idea. You are saying the Chief Justice would never deal in contraband, not even to save his own son's life. But even if the deal went through, why? It'd be an international scandal. Not if they keep it on their webs. Does Detective Gaskin's insurance, if whatever got out, the one with his neck on the line would be the Chief Justice. Detective Gaskin, is this true? First, I'm a murderer. No, I'm a smuggler. How many crimes are you trying to pin on me anyway? Distasteful as it is to think about, if the Chief Justice were the boy, why, a seller could hope for a better deal. A very cowardly seller. Don't let the sleeves over there trick you. Some made a deal with the Chief Justice. Where's your proof? Well, do I even have any? I don't think I have any proof actually. Well, oh yeah, and you're forgetting one of the important thing. Do that. Interpol isn't the only ones or there wasn't this. Burkina Customs barely slips, they avoid upon coupons getting out. So we were informed. Let's continue with the cross-examination. Well, okay, let's do it then. Well, I need to think of something. Okay, Autostiani. Burkina Customs is very tough. Everything and everyone gets sick. Hold it. Just how strict is this customs check? Very strict. They keep planes on the ground for hours. I think you call it being a bit extreme. They were even confiscating gumdrops and marshmallows. Yes, it won't be hard to distinguish them. That's right. Gavin was in Virginia, wasn't he? I remember setting off the metal detectors several times. I had to practically steep naked to walk through. Has a travel tip for you, Gavin. Leave the blink at home, you clamously for. Google possession will get you arrested on the spot and then sentenced to death. Hold it! That's pretty extreme. Virginia has this yep as an illegal laid back place. Duties stay beyond hardcore with security. The Republic of Virginia is a peaceful pleasant country. So this level of security shows us how truly concerned they are about those school guns. That's the situation. Hey man, if there's a way to get Googles out of that, I'd so like to know. Hold it! You're in a position to know quite a bit about smuggling. Yeah, I need to know a bit for work, so, but I'll get a report on the failed smuggling odds. Not exactly something you wanted to go copying, but if you want, I can tell you a fair of them. Maybe you'll succeed and get yes. I will be interested in Hoyle. Purely from a legal perspective, of course. I'm not even gonna say anything about that. I will prefer the judicial system. Anyway, it most certainly is one of those deals. That much I can say for certain. So I actually need to think then. Wait, could it be? I think I can think of a way, actually. It might potentially objection be this. This might actually be the actual reason that the Gavin's guitar got set on flames. Actually, there is one way. What? One way to get something out of the country, no sex. What is it? You become a persecutor? A persecutor? I don't believe it. So you get it? Believe it, persecutor Gavin? What was it that you told me yesterday at your office? It was a beautiful instrument. It was played normally for many years. A guitar befitting a woman like Lamiol. How did it end up here? I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night and she made a present of it. So this guitar is from Virginia? That it is. We got to carry it on the plane since it's in our present humidity during the wood. So we vacuum-packed it in Lamiol's studio. And that's how the smuggling was done. I used a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence. They brought it right open to my office for me. We still on toast. Did I get that right, Persecutor Gavin? On toast? Quite. The guitar was wrapped in several sheets and vacuumed back in the Burkinia. The back was untossed until the day of the concert. Are you saying that guitar was exactly with Google's this small? It would have been very easy to use the guitar as a mold to smoke a cocoon out of a Burkinia. What? Which reminds me, husekutter Kavin, that guitar had some walkie-tone on it recently. What could Mammy have forehead? Well, you know how guitars have a yarn hole in the front? It is called the sound hole, where they found something attached to the wood used inside the hole. A broken device of some sort. A broken device? Yes, this in fact. An igniter. Exactly. Consider this if you will. What if that igniter wasn't the only thing that was attached inside your guitar? You mean... He means this, of course. There was a way to get the cocoon out of the county. They could use the bigger husekutter Kavin's privileged guitar as a mold. Okay, the way you're looking makes it tell me that I'm right. It will better to do that than someone with a sense, like a member of the band. Yo! Order! So the igniter was placed in there for a clear reason, it seems. It was a safety precaution. A precaution? Her forehead. At last, it all comes together. Every strange thing that happened that day. Catty Yabai, May still, the United Sons. The United Sons of Flameo's Palette, if you please. First, my keys were stolen. A harmless misdemeanor is forced me to break the lock on my guitar case. The key was stolen to retrieve the cocoon from the guitar. I see, but this didn't go so well. The smuggler wasn't counting on the guitar being wrapped. Only a member of the band could get near that case. Unwrapping the guitar would raise too many suspicions. And that's why then the concert began. Right about this time, a very large problem presented itself to the smuggler. What's that? Mr. Leduse? Mr. Leduse, an undercover agent, was onto something. He would have known about the guitar. He'd only had to check the shipping records. So, Mr. Leduse tried to examine the guitar himself. If the cocoon were confiscated then, the kick would be off. The only thing left for the smuggler to do was to get rid of the wall loot. It's over. Press the switch now. The guitar burst into flames and the cocoon was loosed. And then and then we have an art pack. So be right back and see you in 10 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself. And so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I care about you. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's keep going here. Mr. Letusa died. It allowed me your dad to witness it. There's your case. Got anything to say? Heh 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 ha ha. Brilliant, man. Okay, he's still laughing. Detective Kiesken. I gotta know. You make all that up on the fly? For a made-up story. It makes a great deal of sense, Tayan. Fair. The Republic of Burkinia. Sorry, man, but I haven't even been there. You haven't? Ha! Let's say you make up a story for that, kid. How I hide the cookie in the first place, though? It's not so hard to imagine. Yeah. I did witness something that did make me think that Master was an accomplice and not willingly. You had help, a Pokinian accomplice, that's all. That you had an accomplice was clear from the start. Yeah, you made it way too obvious. The voice Lamioi heard abused. It's over. Best switch. No. You made this transmission from backstage. Well, your co-conspirator was on stage. But who was it? This is it. They cooked the case. And for once, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I haven't been a flop. Oh, no, I haven't actually. There's only one person who could have helped him. I used to save in case. Let's see what Mr. Eustace has to say then. But be warned. With a great accusation comes great responsibility. Make up your answer on the fly as it were. And you'll be harshly penalized. Are you ready, Mr. Eustace? Who was the smuggler's accomplice? Well, the only one I can think of is Massey! Take that! Oh, sorry, I was thinking what that. There's only one person who meets all the requirements of the accomplice, and that person is the defendant Massey Tupaye. But I do wanna point out there's a good chance that he was actually forced to do this. But Mr. Eustace, he's your client. A defense attorney accusing his client doesn't need one. Well, he was actually trying to tell me earlier that it wasn't you before you stopped him. I assure you, no one is more unhappy about this than I, but I am here to defend him in the murder of Mr. Letusa. And I stand by my statement only that he is indeed that he is innocent of that particular crime. Indeed, the defendant is Pokinian. It is meet the basic requirements to be the accomplice. But what if it was, in fact, Lamioi? No, it couldn't have been her since she is blind. And this is a task that you can't do if you are blind. It couldn't have been. Well, you seem so of yourself. The reason is electronic signals, Your Honor. Electronic signals? You got that this remote only works to a range of 30 feet. Beyond that, it's useless. Yes, that's true. And remember, and you have to remember this too. At that time, this one was actually raised, so when it happened, it was actually standing. Oh no, this one was actually raised. So it was actually standing here. This was out of range. It was standing here, but the transmitter range was only this far. So it was apparently out of yens. Now think back to the testimony. When dessutom made this transmission, Lamieux was inte avvänd. Jag hittar på att det är syndrom where dessutom stood. Let's look at the stage diagram. This is the idea that the remote code used from the event. When looking at this, it seems that Lamieux could still could have taunted it. Well, it won't have been the case if it wasn't for the fact that it have eyes. No. When the suit made the transmission, the stage was slightly different than shown here. It was in the middle of the guitar serenade. Part of the stage was raised, with the good carving and the Lamieux standing were in the air. The oratory which happens to be 15 feet tall. In other words, the remote couldn't have walked from Lamieux's position in the event. Yeah, this proves her innocence. Oh. Well, Detective Gaskin, what do you say to that? Your Honor. Yes, Detective. Could we see the video where Carvin's guitar bones? Used one more time? Oh. Well, I don't see why not. What? Don't tell me how he has a way out of this. Well, let's see. Pleasure, but a fleeting melody. It wraps itself around me, and now through the air I fly. Well, there was a clover and I do always wonder what that clover is about. Ah ha ha ha. Too bad, so sad. Bonk. Bonk. First you was leaves, then kid, no bonk. You lose and yank fast, Apollo. What exactly were we supposed to see in this video? The problem isn't in what we see. Correct, Diane? Yeah, it's what you heard. We are musicians after all. What do you mean? Can't you explain for us non-musicians? So think, Punk. Let me get you yarn straight first. You say I ordered a wee pianist to set off the igniter. That right? Yes. Well, in order to do that, it had to press a switch. Am I right? Okay. Well, take another listen. Pay attention to the piano. Piano? What do you mean? What seems to be the problem there? The piano sounded just fine. I wonder about that. Well, let me take a listen here. Let's see. I need to figure out what the piano is. Let's see. Just hang on. Let's see. Oh wait, actually I'm gonna... Actually when I think about it, I never did this, so I'm just gonna do this quickly, or all the different versions. So just give it a bit här. Well, let's start with this one här. So just hang on. Yeah, hang on a little bit här then. Just wait här then. Okej, här it comes här. Well, let's give it a listen här. Yeah, just hang on här. Yeah, it sounded like that because that was when the guitar got set on fire. That's why it got a bit like that there. And let's see här then. Yeah. I'm just listening här. It used to sound so different with just the bass. Well, let's hold this one then. Let's see. It sounds quite fine, huh? Okay, I didn't really find any issues with the piano. Anyway. And let's listen här. Let's give it a listen här then. Tim, 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 tim. And let's do it like this now. Here we go. Yeah. Now I do it with the test through here. Yeah, because I just wanna listen to all the different versions here. Just because. Yeah. Vetekitagot set on fire ja inte där. And now let's go. Okay, let's go for one entity now. So here we go. Only because I feel like it actually. A little nice way of cooling down. And there we go. Okay, and now we go for 1 and 4. Okay, now I go for 1 and 5. So there we go. No. And här comes det om. Okay, now let's go for 2 and 3 now. Så alla är det här. 40. And there we go. Yeah. Like you know when you can clearly hear when the guitar got set on fire. And now let's go for 2 and 4. Oopsie. And here we go. And there we go. And there we go. Yeah. It's still funny how you can clearly hear it, like, yeah. I like the hat. And now let's go for 5 here. I mean 2 and 5. So here we go now. I'm really enjoying this, as you can tell, maybe. Alrighty. And then it's coming up so soon. There we go. Yeah, it really goes well along. And there we go with that one. And I like the hand now. Okay then. Now let's go for D and 4. I like the hand. I like the hand. Okay, and now we go for D and 5. And there we go. Yeah, you can hold when it's supposed to play hard. And there we go. And now let's go for 4 and 5 hard now. And there we go. And there we go. Okay. And now let's go for 1, 2, and 3. So here we go now. And here comes the guitar. Okay, let's go for 1, 2, and 4 now. Sorry. Okay, and then we go for 1, 2, and 5. And there we go now. And there we go. Okay, and now I go for 1, 3, and 4. So here we go. I like that. I don't know why I'm enjoying this so much. But it just is my thing. Okay, And now 1T and 5. Okay, and now I go for 2T and 4. So here we go then.อะไรแต่หัน And then we go for 2T and 5. Okay, and now I go for d4 and 5. And now I go for 1, 2, 3, and 4. So here we go. Okay, and now 1, 2, 3, and 5. Here we go. And now I go for 1, 2, 4, and 5. Okay, now I go for 1, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. Used some more alright? Because I'm quite enjoying it, yep. I'm quite enjoying it. Now, here we go. Okay. And now I go for 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh wait, no. Okay, we have an art break, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But that you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself, and so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself, because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself, because I care about you. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break. Alright, I'm back now, so let's keep listening here. And this time it's 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, and now we go for all for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, well, we finished listening to all the different versions här. And now the original version with the music. Soccer, soccer, or that night in your embrace, when you stole away the keys, my heart held on to so tight. Pleasure, but a fleeting melody. It wraps itself around me, and now that I fly. Woo, woo. Burning on in my heart fire. Burn my love away, all away. Like a bullet of love fire. Take my life away, all away. Kita up together to the sky. Well, okay, let's keep going on. The piano sounded used fine. Yeah, I didn't see any issue neither. And that's the problem. Man, you still don't get it. Ah, yeah, exactly a problem. I listened thoroughly and I saw no problem at all with the piano. We had a relaxing movement, but we actually in a yellow pinch right now. We went from heaven to hell quite quickly. Yeah, how's he supposed to hit a switch if he's playing? You've got Mr. Steva, the guitar, the bass, the piano and the tunes. The only one with her hands free was the diva. Lamioi. But according to you, she couldn't have been the accomplice, could she? Yeah, I did claim that. Ugh. Your accomplice would have had a hard time helping out if they could never press a switch. Ugh. Oh! Yes. The piano plays non-stop. He couldn't have pressed that switch. Well, Mr. Eustace, the piano does seem to be playing when the guitar catches fire. Yes, and that's the issue. Well, it's okay, we all make mistakes sometimes. Apollo, were you wrong? I don't think I was, but how are we supposed to prove that? I can't be wrong. Everything makes perfect sense. How could it all use stains? Oh, what stains? What stains? No, it's used something's odd about the performance there. I didn't notice myself. Odd. Mr. Eustace, if Master Tupai didn't press that switch, then he could not be the accomplice to claim he is. but everything points to it. Every fact says he's the accomplice. You got the facts wrong, man. Here are some facts for you. Carmen's guitar is on fire, but the pianist did the best that sweet. In other words, your story is full of holes. Mr. Eustace, let's show your final opinion on this matter now. Okay, this sounds like a good time for me to say. Was the defendant must to buy the accomplice? Your answer will reflect everything you will say it had. Give it some thought. Apollo, if Mas is not the accomplice, then our whole case is ruined. I know that it has to be him. He was the only one who could have helped the smuggler. Yeah, it couldn't have been anybody else. He had to have passed that switch. Well, you'd better find a way to prove it. Ugh! What do I do? What do I do? Ugh! There has to be something that doesn't fit. Something odd. Something odd. Wait a second. What? You thought of something? What was Garvin saying just now? Yeah, he did say something was odd. Stains. What stains? No, it's used. Something's odd about the performance there. It's not most gone, but it's all I've got. What exactly did he hold that was odd? Have you come up with something, Mr. Eustace? May I remind you that everything he has done this. Can you prove Massey to buy a best switch? Let's show you find an answer. I have to think. Can you prove that Massey to buy a best switch? Well, I only picked this one because of what the Garvin said. I don't know if you count this proof per se, but I can prove it was possible, and I can think from her. Then, as prosecutor, it falls to me to ask you to show us evidence supporting this. Her forehead, you saw about this? Ha! Accept it, there's no evidence, man! Let's see your evidence, Mr. Eustace. On what do you base your claim that the defendant passed that switch? Well, I'm gonna have to say. Let's see her. Let's see. I still don't get it, but let's see her. It was 2 and 4. Let's see. Wait. Wait. I think it was a weird pause there. I wonder if that's it. Because now that I listen closely, it did feel like a bit of an unusual pause there. Take that, I think. The basis for my claim is music, Your Honor. Music? What about music? Let's listen to the piano part. I heard that I meant the switch was to be best. Right before the guitar burst into flame. I heard a piano being played, but does it sound kind of simple? Simple? Ah, I think I know what he's suggesting. You think Masako could play that part with one hand? Wait, that wasn't what I was thinking, so let me actually... I need to pay attention. That sounds like two hands for me. Two hands. Actually, yes. When I think about it, yes. That part does seem like something you can play with only one hand. Because it did feel like that one had less notes than the others. One hand? He only needed one hand to be a start switch. He could play the piano with the other. Ha! What, so you some kind of a piano servant? Actually no. Then what do you know? You can't play a part like that with one hand. Ooh. Maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about here. Could be same for me actually, but... Wait. I know. Hey, Juicy. Yeah, you got something? Mr. White, your father, he's a pianist, could he? Oh, Daddy, he couldn't play a part like that even if he had 3 hands. Okay, never mind. So sorry. So sad for you. No, not really. Huh? That was just the easy way to prove it. There's always the hard way. Man, how are you going to prove it whether he played it with one hand or two? You can't. I admit it will be rather difficult to prove, but it's highly likely he was playing with one hand. How do you know that? The clue is what Prosecutor Garvin described as something odd. Yep. Indeed, that was what I went based on. What's something odd? I bet we can tell by listening to a certain part of the song, which is on the third section. No way! Well, it seems we're going to the moment of truth at the last. Oh yeah, I better save her. Because there was a bit where there was an odd pause. Let's hear what Mr. Eustace has to say for himself. So was the part that Bruce the Defendant was playing with one hand. Right before the guitar burst into flame. Massive was definitely playing one-handed just before the guitar caught fire. And one section of the song music. Well, Buffy played with one hand. Let's see how. I don't need the others. So let's see how. Let's see. Let's see. I want this done. Take that! That's the second. I'm afraid I don't hold. What's your opinion as an artist, Psychotic Calvin? It's a beautiful song and the lyrics are outstanding. Okay, I was wrong then. Well, I actually did find this one quite hard. Well, let's see how then. Well, let's see how. Yeah, I'm still trying to think. Let's see how then. I want if that's it. Okay, that wasn't it. I do know it is the second section then. Let me start. one section I just don't know which section is the problem. I don't really know. Like they asking me. I'm supposed to know this and how. But I really have no idea. I'm just gonna go pick blindly because I really can't think of anything. So I have absolutely no idea what the answer is here. Wait. Huh? Wait. What? I don't understand. How was that correct? What? I don't understand. I like music, but I don't understand music entirely for this. Mr. Good Carvin, I'm sure you realized by now. I don't even know what I have realized. I don't understand. Just what it was that sounded odd to you. I need to take a little listen again because I seriously don't get it. I just don't get it. Apparently it was this section, but I don't really see it. As I'm sure you realized it yourself, have forehead. You realized what? I'm as clueless as you. I'll demonstrate. Let's listen to the part in question again, shall we? Pay particular attention to the but a fleeting melody phase. No, I don't understand. Man. How many times do we have to listen to the same thing until we have put you behind the bars? Alright, enough of that. Let's listen to another section, shall we? Another section? The guitar bursts into flame at the end of the second verse. Let's listen to the same spot in the first verse. Pay attention to "Oh, that night in your amperes." Let's listen. Oh, play verse 2 again. There, did you hear that? What am I supposed to hear? I don't think I get it. I think I get it, and I don't think I get it. I have, disputes that I have no musical sense at all. They feel the same too, but they are clearly very different. Yeah, that was my point. What? Well put, Your Honor. The phrase in verse 2 is quite simple, but the same phrase in verse 1 has high and low notes. You'd have to use the two hands to play that for sure. Oh, here, what's that, Pew? I would think you'd know that by now. This is why I hate dealing with amateurs, man. So the two verses have different arrangements. Happens all the time. Not this time, Diane. There's no point in changing an arrangement if you can't hear it clearly. And that wasn't the point. I had him play specifically so that the piano would stay in the background. Oh! That was what I noticed. Why so the same phrase sound slightly different? I asked myself. Now ask yourself why Master changed how he played. And there's only one answer. Okay, I understand. I did notice it too. He needed a free hand in order to press the switch. Oh no. Order! 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 My throat isn't good at this. Mighty Earth. I believe this ties all the facts together. Well, Psychotic Calvin. Yes, quite. Tough personalities comes at a terrible disappointment. Heh. What? No comeback? I can't believe it. I finally did it. I sought him up. Very well. Vain an objection from the prosecution. I will now state the court's opinion on this matter. Good soul, sleeves. No, great soul. It's not over. I don't like it when he looks so happy. You tell him, Calvin. Tell him what's so disappointing. Personally, I'm deeply disappointed in you, Half Forehead. Me? Huh? Me? Yes, don't get me wrong, your case is solid. The facts are checked out, but even though you have yet to show us a single piece of decisive evidence. See, he's right. He's actually right. Yeah, but the fact, anyone can see it was him. I'm sorry, that's just not how it works. You need something more conclusive than that. Not just anyone can see. Unfortunately, anyone is not included in law. I'm afraid the case doesn't cut it. But a dozen facts might point toward the same conclusion. But with the decisive evidence, it's not proof. That's the rule on the overcurrent legal system. Wait, so that was what I was talking about? I don't believe it. It does not seem as though the defense has any more evidence to present. Oh, I think if it did, we already would have seen it a long ways back. It is unfortunate. But at present, this court is unable to acknowledge your accusation. What? It's right there, but we lack the conclusive evidence. The duty staring us all right in the face. Why can't they see it? What's the point of a legal system that protects criminals? Apollo, you remember what that is saying? It won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system. So what do I do? Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Look, every man has an igniter inside him. Find the Dion Kirsken's igniter and set it off. So that's what he meant. I wonder what he meant by every man's igniter. I think he just meant a weak spot. No, exactly, like a habit or something. The kind of thing that our single sparkle down into a wildfire of emotion. I want to be able to perceive further by conventional means. I will go to find a weak spot in this sky. Something fatal. So, can I get back to work now or what? It might look like I got a lot of time on my hands. But I got no more time to play pretend with this deadweight attorney. Well, Mr. Eustace, we've come this far without decisive evidence, this witness won't be coming back to the stand once we let him go. Every man has an igniter. Huh? Didn't you say the better the guitar, the brighter it burns, persecutor Calvin? Ah yes, good guitars are kept dry, is why. Oh, so it wasn't a metaphor. That provides the best sound. Även a small spark could cause irreparable damage. That does explain that glow. Your plan has an igniter in it too, detective. It was there from the very beginning. But jätetään the video. You can see it from here. Okay, never mind. Fighting time. Use this. If you blow this one, he'll be out of your hands for good. Go for it, Apollo. What? And this ignite is supposed to compound me up? That's almost poetic there, Mr. Attorney. All the better. I'm not the font of purity. And I intend to hold this one to the very end. Her forehead, you are accusing this man Dion Kesken of true crimes. The murder of Mr. Leduse and the smuggling of a Burkinian cocoon. This is your last chance to prove your case. Alright, let's do it. This deal has already gone on for far too long. Mr. Eustace, this will be my last warning. The moment this ignite of you turns out to be a dude, is the moment this cross-examination ends. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Then let's have it. Yep, let's have it, alright. So what's the basis for these accusations against Dion Kesken? Okay, this is really my last chance. The key that we take about Dion Kesken's plan is... Well, not with what I have now, so gonna call a witness. Your igniter isn't a piece of evidence. Huh? So what is? It is true that I could show decisive evidence, but perhaps what I needed to prove my case was something else. You mean a witness? Proving his guilt is a tall order, but I could use the person to do it. Very well, Mr. Eustace. Who is this person who can prove Dion Kesken's guilt? Well, the one I'm thinking of, this might actually be quite interesting, but the only one I can think of actually is Calvin. I think. Take that. This person is the igniter. Ha! Exactly what are they going to testify about? Go for it, call him to the stand. He's not scared at all, is he? Young person, I'm sorry, it was an honest mistake. One more time, Your Honor. Okay, that was the young one then. But it definitely must be a witness. But I'm pretty certain it is witness and not evidence. So let's see how. I wonder if I actually have one of those three in mind. Gonna start with Emma. I was wrong. Well, let's see then. The other one I'm thinking of is either Masti or La Mayor. So let's see her. So let's see. Goldie 10p. Maybe Marcy. Okay, I was right. The one person who can build Diane Kesken's guild is the defendant Marcy Tupaye. You client again. Marcy Tupaye was an accomplice to the Kukon smuggling blood. Without him, Diane Kesken could not have gotten the Kukon. Furthermore, he can easily prove that the one who bloodily smuggled the Kukon is the real criminal in this case. Exactly, it is a dude. How so? It was the guy used one of the vehicles Mr. Leduse was looking for. With the cooperation of the Republic of Bulgaria, we called upon a Kukon. The Bond Kukon would leave us a particular residue. A residue we would not also find inside the Bond or the guitar. Aha! Very scientific of you. Thus, if Master Tupaye acknowledges his agreement with Diane Kesken concerning the attempted smuggling of a Bulgarian Kukon, the case is solved. On Diane's laughing again, your only yelling in passion is remarkable. You really want to get me, don't you? You better never be able to. Why not? The little critic won't acknowledge anything, especially not anything to do with Kukon smuggling. When he was about to do that earlier before you stopped him, what's this all about? Taking a Kukon out of the county means that, by Bulgarian law, yeah, see? If our pianist really was a smuggler, then testifying about it won't be suicide. Believe me, he's not talking. But you won't, Detective Kesken. What? It's the other way around. If Marcy doesn't admit to smuggling her, he's in deep trouble. Either way, he is in deep trouble regardless. How? Look, if Marcy admits to smuggling her, then he'll be tried in overcourts by overlaws. Oh yeah, that's true, and we don't have that death sentence have. You don't get the death penalty for smuggling in overcounty. The victim in this case was an undercover Interpol agent. I'm sure that Reeves has already used Bulgaria and the likely broadcast of dealings in court today, including the part about the Bulgarian Kukon. Yeah, but if Marcy doesn't admit to smuggling now, he'll eventually be picked up by the Bulgarian police, and it's not like he's in any danger in overcourt. That isn't you. He's actually gonna get off light if he admits it here. We're not going to find him guilty of murder here. Not now. Yeah, but you can't do this. Well, it seems like the igniter have been lit. You can't accuse me. Maybe the law doesn't allow it, but who's going to think you're really innocent after holding this at all? The same goes for Master Tupaye. Oh! The cook of smuggling, your entire plan. Master Tupaye knows everything. There's only one way out of it for him, and that's to acknowledge his own crime, the crime of cocoa smuggling. Don't worry there. That wasn't a confident laugh there. You're sweating bullets right now. I'll get you out of the country. I'll set you up someplace. A hidden mansion. Yeah, nice. You want a house made out of cookies? Oh no, a house made out of pianos? Okay, Diane have lost it now. Now he's used the talking keeper is here. Come on. Please! Don't talk! Well, that was one hell of a way of losing it. That was one hell of a way of losing it. Diane, I considered that my last season with you. We joked. I'm guessing we can treat that outpost as a confession. Basically, yes. Heh, 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 heh. Uh-oh, he's laughing again. Don't worry. This time it's a laugh of defeat. There's a kind of a secret desperation in it now, though. Well, it's over. Well, have you been listening to today's tutorial? Yes. And you'll talk? You tell Discord everything? I didn't want it to turn out this way, but there was no choice. But I'm not the kind of lawyer that can overlook a crime. Today's deal was all for your benefit, you know? I see no reason why you should hesitate now. I never, from beginning, I never. Must see situation I cannot explain, but money I needed. Very much money. Today's deal. Yes, it's a delicate issue with our legal system. The only thing definite in a court of law is evidence. This is the golden rule. However, it has become apparent that not all things can be tried by this standard. Yeah, since sometimes there is simply no decisive evidence. So to know the case of this sort suffers, you might have to consider an alternate system by which to administer justice. Anyway, Mr. Master Tupaye, Yes. I promise you will receive a fair deal by the laws of our country. And with regards to the current sources for the murder of Mr. Leduce, this court is prepared to announce a verdict. I thank you. And certainly good to see you without the sunglasses. I only lie, but you see, dude, you find, dude. That's our job. Very well. This court finds the defendant Massi Tupaye not guilty. Well, and we can close the book on this one now. Court is adjourned. And another case over. Now let me save quickly, huh? July 10, 4:42 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby, number 2. I wonder what happened to Marcy. Well, it's not gonna be as bad as it would have been otherwise. Well, it is working on Google out of Burkina, because there be another deal here. All's well that ends well. Alright. Daddy, I owe you both my thanks. Lamior, my, is something wrong? I'm sorry, Master was your partner on stage, you friend? Yes, I thought of him as my own son. Even now I do, yet something got a hold of him, something evil, I see that. And he must pay for what he has done. Is that not how it should be? I'm still sorry. Well, I mean, this is for the best. Do not be sorry. You have given me Goyes. Goyes? I am considering an eye operation. That's actually big news. It was my suggestion, actually. You mean you'll be able to see again? It's funny, I have always been afraid of the light. Light seems so harsh, so unforgiving. According to the doctor, Lamior lost her sight due to some kind of accident. An accident? As you know, I suffer from amnesia. I felt that if I could see... Okay, we're having an artifact, so see you in 3 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go that is fine. And if you need to log, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself, and so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself, because I care about you. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's keep going. Perhaps it won't open my eyes to the truth I have been yearning from. I was scared. You know what changed her mind? When you defense in there today, she could feel your gaze on Vivian, always looking straight at the truth. If the light returns to my eyes, I think I will take up painting. Oh yeah, it won't actually fit you, landscape painting. That's right, she's the landscape painter in stone after all. I will paint the two of you, I promise. Woohoo! I can't wait, Romeo! I owe you my thanks too, Apollo. Oh, thanks, Mr. White, but for what? You reminded me I need to hurry things along. On my secret mission, that is. Right, your secret mission? I still wonder what it is. Apollo, do you see? I hope that we will meet again someday soon. You bet, me too. Same here. And so, like a ballet, the deer flowed on and on until it came to the end. Thanks to the deer, the guitar serenade was a huge hit. Well, that's actually good. We secured the carvings even more dazzling to look at now, but there's something I want to say to that guy. Next time you write a ballad, Heather got the killer at the end. Well then. Well then. Anyway, so that means that we have now finished episode 3, and with this, it's time to end the stream here actually, because yeah. No point to keep going here, so yeah, I'll be ending stream here. So just give me a quick second here. Let me close this one and let me change the view. And then let me close the game. Alrighty then. Well, episode 3 is done. So next time we play, it is time for a new episode. But let me take a look and see when the next stream will be. So let me use the sec here. Just 1 second here. So the next stream will be at Wednesday with Dark Souls 1. And now if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And if you wanna hang out with the community while I'm not streaming, do feel free to join my Discord. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this Yate message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, just give me a little bit here as I look for somebody to Yate. So, just hang on. Who do I actually feel like going for? That we shall see. So let's see who I feel like going for. So who do I actually? I might know who we shall go for actually. But yeah, let me just do some thinking. So who do I actually feel like going for? Yeah, I'm just thinking hard. Just give me a quick second. Let's see her. You thinking, huh? Yeah, I do think I'm gonna do as I was thinking actually. So this time. So this time we're going for Mabel, who's back from her hiatus. So I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. Kimi no kake, hoshi no yoni, asa ni tokete, kiete yoku, ikisaki wo nakushita mama, umui wa afuyete ku yo. To see you sunny more You are sunny more この心は向かい合えて君となやどんな明日か来ても乾くないのに二人歩いた時を過ぎて